All right, we get back started again. We are back playing Crusader Kings, and we are back to our game in which we are making the Muslim Roman Empire, but not the Ottomans. Specifically, what we're going to be trying to do is to make a Western Roman Empire with a Muslim ruler and a Muslim dynasty. One of the reasons that I wanted to do this is honestly just to piss off people who are right wing, and also to remind us about what the Roman Empire was and what its claims were. You know, it was an attempt to be a universal institution, and so trying to make something that's universal but Muslim, and also to represent the power that Muslim civilizations had in the Middle Ages. So let's get back to the game. As ever, any history questions that you have, please let me know. Let's take a brief moment and look at this world that we are in. What's going on in the world? So the Sultanate of Al-Siraq has more or less made the territory of Andalusia. They're getting pretty close. In this game, there's some changed mechanics about how you make the empire of Hispania. We have the Almoravids, who are in charge of the Maghreb. That is, hello there, Psychosis. That is, as far as I understand, fairly accurate, that the Almoravids actually did hold this part of the world for quite a long time. If we open up the dynasty tree, this is one of the beautiful things about this game, right? Is that you can actually go back in time and look at some of these things. The Almoravids were, in fact, in power in that part of the world for quite some time. We have the Fatimid dynasty still around. The Abbasids have split off from the Seljuks, who have fallen apart, basically. We now also have what looks like a Cuman dynasty. Interesting. So the Cumans were a nomadic people who lived in this part of the world in the Middle Ages. They were Turks. Hungary is doing great. Poland's doing great. The Holy Roman Empire is very big. And they're going to be my big bad in this game, I think. France, pretty stable. What's going on here is that Brittany was taken over by the English, or rather, the Normans took over England and then were kicked out by the Anglo-Saxons again and moved to Brittany, and then they came back and they took over Britain again. Wales is independent, and the Scots have eaten Ireland. And in the Far East, the Song are still around. Korea is more or less independent. Japan is consuming the Ainu. That's something that did happen historically. This is a part of the world that I don't know an enormous amount about at this period of time. I know more about that in the 19th century, and eventually in playing these games, my goal is to actually, play some of the other Paradox games and look into some of that stuff. We got some other comments here. Yeah, there are some inaccuracies in this game, as Pixel Psychosis points out. Some of them are borders. Like the existence of defined borders at all is something that wouldn't really be the case in the Middle Ages. This is a Paradox game. It's a map painting game primarily. So that's just kind of how it works. As a reminder about our situation, we are Sultan Murad, the Prince of Fashion. the son of Sultan Ismail, who was a landless adventurer who then invaded and took over the entirety of Sardinia and then also Corsica to make the Sultanate of Sardinia. He then died immediately prior to the landing of a Christian crusade, which totally messed me up. We now have all of these guys. We have some buddies here. We have some helpers. I have been trying to call these holy orders, and I don't know how I can do that. There we go. They are already hired. Well, by whom? By that guy. By that guy. He is at war with these... Ugh. So he is involved in this war. Ugh, God. I really need to hire those holy orders. Well, my heir is unmarried. I cannot get any alliances right now because we're in a war, and so nobody will be doing that. And so instead, we're going to be playing this the sort of gamey way. We're going to try to get him to marry somebody who is going to be helpful to him in terms of a game. We want a maximum age of 25 so that this person will, you know, help us out here. But we definitely want an adult, and so we can't do that. How about a maximum age of 35? Okay, he could marry this ambitious, cowardly, and callous person. Or he could marry this chaste, intelligent person. Don't I... Is this just the name of a character that shows up every once in a while? I have been playing CK3 actually since it came out, although with a big long gap. So if... I think we're going to wait. No. I think we want him to possibly have some children. We got some factions, just enormous uprisings against me. We're going to go for it. I will probably lose. Well, we're going to hope that our friends come with us. Please come with us, friends. Please come with us. Please come with us. Please come with us, please. Oh, you got to do it. You have to come with us, please. You have to come with us. Yes, they're coming with... Oh, thank God. But now the enemy is coming, but possibly too late. This is kind of for all the marbles here, folks. This is for all the marbles. We might win, we might lose. This is, yeah. We're gonna lose now. Ah, crap. Oh, no. Well, that's probably the war. Probably gonna lose this holy war. Probably gonna lose... Actually, I don't think that was the right thing to do. I don't think that's the right thing to do. What is your opinion on the paper on the Huns possibly being Yanitian? That is an interesting question. I have not read this paper. While this is loading, let's take a look-see. So, what is this paper you're talking about? European Huns had ancient Siberian roots. So we have linguistic indications that this is the case. That's what I'm reading here. New linguistic analysis reveals that the European Huns had Siberian roots. I mean, this isn't something that I'm a particular expert in, but just by looking at this, we see, linguistic roots doesn't necessarily mean like genetic connections necessarily, although it very possibly might. It's entirely possible that these two groups of people were related to each other. That's entirely possible. And it is true that indigenous Americans came from primarily the from Siberian peoples, at least originally. So that's entirely possible. All right. All right. I know I save scummed. I know I did it. We are going to do war better this time. They're probably going to take this stuff. We're going to hope that they come at us individually and that they have to cross this strait, or that we end up baiting them into fighting us in the mountains. That might not work. I don't know. It's entirely possible that we just can't win this thing. This guy is this guy. Duke Goffredo II, the Drunkard. Maybe we can try to kill him? My intrigue is okay. And nobody will help me. Oh, well, she'll join. My wife will join. What if we killed him? My half-sister would accept. We have to try to kill this guy. Give him some piety. Yeah, sure. So this game sort of like represents some of these things in ways that are kind of goofy, right? Like you just click a button and you can murder somebody. That's not exactly reasonable. Now, people did get murdered, right? Like that's true. We are just we're gonna try to survive, basically in whatever possible way that we can. Now we are in debt because we have hired some mercenaries. Now, if he runs this entire stack at us, we lose. 100%. 100%. What would I need to do to get him to accept white peace? I would need 30%. Now, hopefully, I can... Oh, well, only some of the guys are coming at me. I might be able to win this. Okay, fine. That's okay. I can actually win this battle. And then these people, whenever they land... Oh, God, wait. Did I kill them all? Oh my gosh. Survivor 6? Jesus Christ. Killed all the levies, I guess. Okay, wait. See, this is what I'm talking about how I started the war poorly. These guys are going somewhere. Now we're going to follow them. Try to see if we can bait them into landing on us. We cannot do that. But we might be able to attack them right after they have landed, which in this game gives you an advantage. They're besieging my capital. My son has just returned from having been in the custody of Kaiser Heinrich the Worthy. Let's see if I can I give him another... Can I give him another hostage so that he doesn't attack me? Nope, I cannot. Now we are going to hope that me and all these other guys can attack these people while they have the recently disembarked penalty. Because if we can do that, then we might be able to catch him. Oh my gosh. We're outnumbering them. We're beating them. Oh, thank goodness. See, this is what I'm talking about. He will not accept a white piece. He basically needs a... He needs a bunch of score. If there's a white piece, we just get some prestige and some glory, which is good. Now, where are they going? We're going to follow them here. I'm going to try to follow this retreating army if we can. We are deeply in debt, but that's how it goes. I guess we got to check the holy orders again. They're already hired. They're already hired. Okay. Sending a poem detailing their incompetence is always worth a try, especially when they're in poor health. I can't send a poem detailing their incompetence. There are no plagues right close to me, which is very good. We are still trying to follow this army that is retreating. See if we can catch them and kill them. Okay, see, those guys are landing. Let's see if we can... He is my... no, he's just still in the war. Okay, fine. We just have to get enough to get a white piece. A white piece is a way of just staving off what your enemy is going to do in this game. So you're going that way, you are going all the way back, basically doing exactly the same thing that you did last time, probably, right? Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what you did last time. Okay, my scheme has been discovered, so we have to stop trying to murder this guy. It's never going to happen. It's never going to happen. I just wasted a bunch of piety. That's fine. It's not a big deal. We are going to try to catch them again. We're just running circles around these guys. Hopefully we can catch some of them. We can catch some of them. Yes. Oh, allies, please join. Yes. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, thank goodness. We're probably going to be able to make it. Victory at the third Battle of Caligari, I think. And we are just going to be following them around once again. Would they accept a white piece? They will accept an offer of white piece. Ooh, what do you think, folks? What do you think? Should I do that, or should I wait until I can get enforced demands? Do you think that's even possible? What about this guy? He is the Duke of Brabant. He has hired, I think, all of the possible holy orders. I'm going to go for broke. Well, what is my guy? My guy is diligent, but he's temperate. He might accept. He might accept this. He is also possessed, though. He is also possessed. What do you think, folks? Let's we're going to try. We're going to try. We're going to see if I can actually win this. I don't know how I would be able to do that. I might need to, like, siege down their territory. I might need to siege down their territory, possibly. Or something like that. Oh, I would probably need to unbesiege this place that has been besieged. I'm inspecting the barracks infirmary, and suddenly an infirm soldier is brought in. He's losing too much blood. Where's the physician? The healer is nowhere to be found. I might be this man's only hope. My sister and friend is at my side. She rolls up her sleeves and looks at me. I am temperate and diligent. I would probably gain... I don't want to gain any stress. I don't want to gain any stress. Yeah, this guy is now my Faris, which is a knight in the Arabic cultures in this game. I got a learning perk lifestyle. When death of natural causes is 1 year away, I will receive a warning. We're going to get generally carefree. Now, some of these choices are maybe not like the absolute best in terms of the game's mechanics, but you know, it's okay. I will probably win. Okay, we have to hope that that is going to work. That our allies, yes, yes, once again. Okay, I think that they've actually improved the AI in this game, frankly. The Sword of Crepon. Okay, well, some pikemen. That is not a big deal. I'd accept probably going to have to siege his territory to win unless you get a lucky capture. That's an important idea. Yeah, probably just take the white piece. Probably just take the white piece. After this battle, see if I capture anybody. Nah. Well, okay. So they're at negative 22 because they occupy one of my counties. And they would need to get up to 100%. Oh, yeah. They need to get up to 100%. So if I had 22 more, we'd only be at 67. Yeah, no. No, no, no. We're taking the white piece. We're taking the white piece. Now we are disbanding our armies, and we are returning to trying to get in the black. So one of the fascinating things about this game is that well, scheme at court. My spy master is coming with discovery. Is scheming against my half brother. My half brother who has my youngest half brother. Who's my oldest half brother? Yeah, I mean, we're gonna we're gonna throw him in jail, obviously. So who is my oldest half brother? It is this guy, who was previously the guy who held this title in Corsica. He held it for like, a couple years right after the death of our father. Um, in terms of the game, what I'm trying to do is I want to increase my crown authority. I can pass limited crown authority. And if I can do that, then I can revoke titles. And if I can do that, then I can give my titles to people who like me. And that should help me with a lot of stuff. So that is what we are going to do. I'm saving a lot in this playthrough because I don't exactly know the mechanics of this game particularly well. I'm still learning it. Thanks for watching, folks. I'm enjoying playing. Um, all right, we're gonna pass limited. We're gonna do that. Uh, limited crown authority. Um, and now that I have limited crown authority, I can revoke his title. I have valid reasons to revoke his title, which is that he rose up in rebellion against me. He will lose, he won't like me as much. Control will decrease, but that is okay. I have revoked his title. I need to turn off these tool tips. They just show up so much. My realm will lose land if she dies. Okay, so she is actually she really hates me. um, and her heir is this guy who is a subject of the Holy Roman Empire. So I don't want that to happen, but I can I revoke her title? I have a claim on the title allowing me to revoke it without being viewed as a tyrant. She might accept it. I'm going to revoke everybody else's titles first. Now, this guy has been in my jail forever. Literally, all of my vassals are in my prison because I because I because they rose up in rebellion against me. I am gonna give my brother back the Emirate of Corsica. But first, I'm going to check which one of those is the capital of the Emirate of Corsica, and it is this one, Ajaccio. So we're going to grant him, my brother, the Emirate of Corsica. This was his when we were children. I will then grant to probably whom should I grant another title to? Whom should I grant another title to? Probably somebody who helped me a lot. Anybody who helped me a lot? My half-brother Chancellor and bodyguard. He's got claims on a whole bunch of stuff. Is he my next youngest brother? He is. All right, yeah. Yeah. Let's grant him that. So now I am only one above the limit. Now, these territories are not particularly well developed. Caligari is pretty low development, despite the fact that it is. Oh, so Galuria is very high development. Whereas this place, Sassari is not. So let's see if I can grant that to somebody. Whom should I grant it to? I could grant it to my son. I could grant it to my court imam. Somebody who really likes me. I could grant it to this court imam. My brother-in-law and marshal. He would gain 40 opinion of me. Oh, he's just my brother-in-law. No. No, I'm not granting it to a low-born person. My whole deal is that I'm a high-born person. To a noble of my culture and the faith. Or I could grant it to one of my sons. Wait, so I only had two brothers? Looks like it. And I don't have... Is there anybody... No? Yeah, I don't have any... Um, none of... I don't have any other kids. Huh. Well, we're just going to hold on to this for a while. Okay, now we're in a better position. We are increasing development. We are increasing control. We are converting. 21 months left. My brother wants to install himself. Okay. Okay, see, I assumed that that would happen, but like I was really pissed off about it, frankly. Like what are you talking about? Vassals who cannot join factions. Court chaplains, my brother cannot, he can only join a claimant faction, which is the one that he's in. Fair enough. Okay, see, that's irritating because I just returned us to the status quo and now he's messing around. Most of the military power is coming from her. Let's revoke her title. My daughter comes of age. And she is kind of a bad schemer. Let's make some alliances. I could be allied with this very old man or a series of other very old men. Okay, well, obviously not. Let's get a matrilineal alliance. Um, let's just get a matrilineal alliance with some good traits. You know, that's all. And there's nobody. Great. Well, uh, what about just matrilineal alliance with somebody who is Muslim? That's it. All right. Yeah, this guy. Short reign, redouble guards. Yeah, sure. She married my fairies. War were declared. Well, I guess I should have expected that. Yeah, we're just gonna besiege this county and assume that... Yeah, wait, I already have 25%. Why? I captured her heir already. Oh yeah, that's right. I already have her heir in my prison. The Duke of Verona. He might arrive at some point. A lesson in lucre. My son has just finished a lesson held by Basalamate, who is the tutor of Pope Hadrianus. Why is my son there? Why is he in Rome? Well, just is a perfectly good trait for him to have. Arranged marriage. He would like to marry my daughter. Absolutely. 100% I would like the to be allied with the Sultan of Africa. Absolutely. That is extremely helpful for me. Can I hire a holy order? They are already hired. They are already hired. I have another son. A lot of sons. A lot of children's. All right, let's call in all of my allies, as always. Should have called them in earlier. Fair enough. I got this brand new ally. I will probably win because they have recently disembarked. Well, oh, yep, I've just barely won. Oh, man. Well, it's nice being friends with the, it's nice being friends with the Emir of Africa, for sure. So I don't understand what these different tax jurisdictions are and how they work. So we're not going to think about it. We're just not going to worry about that. Stream display isn't caught up. If that continues to be an issue, please let me know. I don't know if there's something I can do about that. Let's see. We're going to close everything else. See if I can just, like, you know, make sure that we got nothing else going on here. That make anything better? Do I believe that my wife is with somebody else? She is callous, but I am temperate and gregarious, so no. I don't think it really matters. Ultimately, I have a son that I know is my actual heir, so it's kind of fine. Following the death sentence of a lowly thief, I asked my son, Ghazi, what he thought. I am temperate. I want him to be temperate. Another daughter. The succession is safe. Well, I don't even know what any of this stuff means. Learning on the job. My son has been performing exceptionally well lately, and so an opportunity has presented itself, allowing me to gently guide and influence his work for the foreseeable future. Perhaps there's an opportunity for him to further enhance his skills. Keep a ledger. It would be nice if his stewardship increased. It would be nice if his stewardship increased, because he is my son and heir. So this guy was previously the the king of Sardinia. He has a claim on the kingdom of Sardinia, and so does his brother, because his father was the guy who got it in the crusade that took it from me. Um, I like this kid because he has a claim on this territory, and what I have promised uh, in my in my coronation is to install people with claims on thrones. So I want to be doing that, actually, with the goal ultimately of creating a kingdom that consists of Sardinia, Corsica, Sicily, and Majorca, and then from there taking Italy, and then from there the Empire of Italia, and then from there the Roman Empire. How that works in this game is like, I have to click this button, which I can't do because I don't fulfill all the requirements. I don't even fully control Corsica. Eventually, I am going to want to. I might want to found a holy order if I can do that. My level of devotion is not high enough. Devoted servant. I'm actually pretty close to that. And then I would just need money. I would have founded a holy order. I become its patron, and I select a non-county capital barony as the order's headquarters. That would be pretty sweet, actually. I think I would need to establish a barony. All right, we're enforcing our demands. Wait. Okay, so now I can just revoke the title. They no longer have enough power to install him on the throne, because he can't really contribute military power. I am going to get some Sardinian Catholic populists, but that is not a big deal. What I am doing basically now is trying to consolidate some stuff. In the Sheikdom of Barbaria, they believe in Catholicism. We are not getting religious understanding. We want to convert our territories. It is okay that they practice a different culture. The Sardinian culture in this game is mechanically pretty bad. I do eventually need to get connected to some Italian heritage or Latin heritage. Republican legacy maritime mercantilism is pretty good. So I might want that. Republican legacy seems pretty good. Or refined poetry. Would be pretty fun. Well, we're going to have to figure that out. But that is something for probably later, if I make it to it in this game. Now, it's possible that I won't be able to do a lot of these things that I want to do. Count of what? Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll accept that. And he is the ruler of the Grand City of Pisa. Sure, fine. I'll take some money. I need to get more prestige, so I will do something that will get me some prestige. We're gonna have hunt. I am athletic. Costs 300 gold? Just for a hunt? I guess I'm not gonna have a hunt, huh? This might give me some prestige. I'm gonna plan a monument expedition. We're just going here. That's all. 130 gold? Really? Really? See, that's only 87 gold. Going to Rome, 118. Why is that cheaper? These are all actually places that I have been to already as my character. Yeah, we're not traveling. We got some factions possibly popping off pretty soon. Vassal opinion is -10, domain levies, domain taxes minus. Okay, we're gonna grant. What I want is to. I want to found a holy order. And what I do is I select a non-county capital barony. Do I have a non-county capital barony? The only one that I have is Iglesias, and I'm absolutely not giving them that because that is the most valuable single thing that I own in this game. So I need a non-county capital barony. So it would probably be here. And first we would need to construct a temple here. All right, so that's a long-term plan, is to make a holy order here in these mountains. So I don't want to get rid of this. I can get rid of this territory, and I am just going to give it to a random noble to generate somebody. Just need some other people in my empire. And he already doesn't like me because he wants to see it on the council. Spurned nobility. Below legitimacy expectations, no alliance is a powerful clan vassal. Okay, fine. We'll marry him to one of my children. And he won't accept my low legitimacy. Okay, you're just upset. I made you so that you wouldn't be mad at me. We're going to give him the spy master position. And we're going to send him a gift. Will he accept this betrothal now? No. My low legitimacy. It's because my legitimacy is low. How do I get higher legitimacy? This guy is a seducer. It's kind of funny. What if I gave you some money? Or swayed you? I'm just gonna give him some money so he doesn't try to kill me. And now he's married to my daughter. That's fine. Now he likes me. Okay. Duchess Beatrix of Verona. She holds a claim to the Duchy of Swabia and to the Sheikdom of Arborea. Sure. I just got that money back. Awesome. I guess I should be building stuff. So I'm going to try to hold on to this place. I do want to build a temple so that I can build a barony. Okay, cool. Yep. All right. Everything's coming up Millhouse. So we want to hold on to that. This is also actually making money. So Tortoli, I can give to somebody. I could give it to my son. One of my sons. I could give it to this guy. Oh. So that is... So I just created this family out of whole cloth, basically. Yep. That's kind of fun. Yeah, so do I have... Yeah, I have vassal opinion malice. I can't deal with that. We are going to grant this to... can't grant it to a lowborn person. I could grant it to a Persian guy? I want to grant it to somebody who has a high opinion of me, but not my heir. My brother-in-law and Marshall. I can't guarantee it to him because he's lowborn. I could grant it to him, but he already has a negative opinion of me. I could grant it to my other son, who is paranoid, diligent, temperate, and charming, which is a childhood trait. He's also beautiful. Is he married to anybody? He is betrothed to somebody. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, all right. I'm going to grant it to... Yeah, that is my second-born son. The Sheikdom of Tortoli. Great. No alliance as powerful clan vassal? What are you talking about? We are father and son. Are you upset about that? You are upset about that. No alliance as powerful clan vassal. You are my brother. What the... Okay, I guess I gotta go through and manually click all those buttons, huh? Okay, does that make all these people like me? Yes, it does, actually. My half-brother and Amala, which is my sort of like court, my court priest, wants me to memorize and a passage on fairness, moderation, or generosity. Moderation, it's got to be. I'm temperate. He thinks I am mocking him. Fine, whatever. My culture has discovered the mangonel's innovation. That means that my onagers are not as good. Now, mangonels are just simply better. So we are going to get rid of my onagers and make some mangonels. I am also not fighting anywhere that is deserty. Floodplains, oasis, drylands, and desert. These are guys that I got as a gift, basically. And they are costing me money. So I'm going to get rid of them. And instead, they will be replaced. I already have some bowmen. I have Muburizum. We are going to get, we're going to wait until we can get some light horsemen. Just regular old light horsemen. That's the plan. Okay, is anybody trying to kill me? Is anybody trying to kill me these days? Hopefully nobody's trying to kill me. So what if I just declared war on this guy to conquer the duchy? I would lose a bunch of prestige, which I can't do. Or the Kingdom of Sicily. So this guy that has... Can I invite him to court? Implicit claim. The Sheikdom of... Oh, that thing. Okay, wait, hold on. Is that gone now? County of Castrovoni. This guy, his children, him. Oh yeah, I guess it's gone. Where do I station the mangonels? I put them here. I honestly don't know what stationing means. Like, I don't understand what that does. Maybe it does something. I frankly don't know. Like, I honestly have no idea what stationing does. Oh, okay. So we converted something. We're going to keep converting. Steward, my son. All right. How old am I? I'm 39. Well, my father died when he was 50, so we're concerned about health. My son does not have a child. I would like to eventually be playing as an intelligent character because that is, you know, this is a little gamey. This is a little bit of a gamey thing to do. So I could increase development in Caligari. Or I could promote cultural acceptance. See, the thing is that I don't really want to hybridize with Sardinian culture. I want to hybridize with one of the cultures here, but that'll take longer to do. Like, it's going to take a long time. I don't know. I'm known for my dedication to my faith. That's right. So I could. I do not have the money to found a holy order, and I don't have quite enough piety. It would have to be in the barony of Iglesias, is what it's saying. Or in the city, or I could be in the city. I still kind of want to build it there. Seems like it'd be fun. A barony with a city or castle. Oh, so it could be a city. I still think it would be kind of fun to put him here, you know? Right now I'm playing, uh, trying to develop my territory here, thinking about the broad scope of history. One of the problems with this game is that like it is specifically simulating aspects of history that are like not necessarily the most important things. Like you think about what actually feels good and fun in this game, like what feels important, and it's like the story of this individual guy, right? That's the fun part. Serene Doge and you can be rivals when a feud broke out between our houses. Okay, I mean that's fine. I don't think I care about this guy. My level of fame must not be disgraced. I need to get more fame, but I can't go on a hunt because it's too expensive. Okay. We're going to go on a monument expedition. It says the average cost is 60 gold. That's going to cost 168. I don't understand why. Why would that cost so much money to go somewhere that's very close? I could go to Rome. Okay, see, does this going to tell me? Very short distance. Intermediate distance. It's going to cost 145. So I've never been here, actually. That would only cost 100. I have already visited this. Some sea danger. So we're going to hire experienced captains. It's going to cost 150. It's going to be completely safe. We're going to get some prestige by going to this thing that we've already been to. My son has come of age. He is my vassal. I have not granted him a position on my council. He is actually very good at being a steward. Um, there is nobody that he can marry. Nobody at all. Well, I guess we're going to not have him deal with that. Well, is he better than my marshal? No, but he does want to be on the council. So that is fine. We're still going to increase control. We're visiting this place I've already visited. As Walia Karun comes to view, the sense of adventure stirs within me. The excitement of unraveling the secrets fills me with insatiable lust for a knowledge. How do they work? Stewardship skill or an intrigue skill? I would like a stewardship skill. I spot a gate. The miracle worker. Barber surgeon. See the man cutting hair with swiftness and precision I've never seen before. Dull, untangled messes transforming into the most glossy and luscious locks imaginable. I do not want to get more stressed. I would like a glorious new haircut, please. Oh. Do I want him as my personal physician? Yes. He is excellent. The sights. Time to make some notes. I gain some prestige. All I want is prestige. I do not want to get critical stress. And I don't have money to pay him. Yeah, he can be... I want some prestige. Mental break. Too busy. I'm going for a ride now. Because I'm athletic. Obligation hooks reduce court position salaries by 50%. Court jester or court musician? Oh, he's a poet. Let's make him my court musician. I must never forget what I learned here. Okay, great. I got a lot of people here at my court. Bolster legitimacy, please. Paying these people a little bit of money. We do want a tutor. This person is the ultimate judge. This guy gets to do a lot of stuff, huh? A religious maniac. Well, whatever. Piety. Ooh, control growth. That's what I want. And I could probably use with a bodyguard. I know people don't like it when I have redoubled guards, but I do not want to get murdered because there's lots of people who want to kill me. We are trying to get more prestige here. My son has come of age. He's actually pretty good. But this guy is my courtier, or my vassal, excuse me. Oh, my son was my vizier. That makes sense. Are you kidding me? I don't want to die, and I've gotten worse. Am I gonna die? Ha ha ha! Maybe. Might die. It's possible. Beset by threats. Please. This insane grudge has got to stop. My son, so these people, this is my brother and my son who dislike, who are upset with each other. Yeah, I don't want feuds amongst my family. I got to get prestige. So I lost on my prestige because I declared a holy war for this. Not a holy war. I just like pressed my claims because I declared a war for that territory. Um, okay, who? What are all the independent zones? There we go. So I need to. Whoa, Burgundy has been united. Wow. I need a foothold on the territory of Italy so that I can make a hybrid culture with them, so that I can eventually form the Roman Empire. That's what this game wants me to do. That's sort of like simulating in a video gamey type way. It's an attempt to simulate how different cultures dealt with certain political titles, but like, you know, the Ottomans became the Roman Empire and they didn't like really convert to Greek culture. I mean, like, are hybridized. Like maybe that's what happened when the Ottomans arrived in Anatolia, but like it's sort of more complicated than that. As far as a gamey way to prevent a character from just like immediately being able to take over the whole world, like I get it. I get it. Um, but I think before I do any of this stuff, I am going to have to. What I want to do is I need to take over Mallorca, and then eventually. Oh, so these people want. What do they want? Hopefully they win, and then I might be able to take this over. Oh, oh, I'm no longer ill. That's good. Why doesn't he like me? I would actually marry him to one of my daughters. He's got some pretty good traits, and he's pretty cool. Um, one of my intelligent daughters, perhaps. Yeah. Sardinian Catholic peasants. These vassals cannot join factions because they are my allies. So I think I finally understand that. We are just gaining money. Learning lifestyle perk, mental resilience. I'm not going to have mental breaks as much. We're going to get all the way to whole of body, and then we're going to switch over to uh, probably some scholarly focuses, I guess. My guy is not brilliant, but he's smart. Okay, I don't need to sway him anymore because he already likes me. Um, I would like to form an alliance with this man. He will not accept because he has a slightly different faith and of my low legitimacy. My low legitimacy is pretty bad. How do I get higher legitimacy? Uh, how do I get higher legitimacy? Vassals generate legitimacy expectations. Only rulers have legitimacy. Has 5 levels. How do I get Higher legitimacy. I host a funeral would give me legitimacy. I host a hunt, it gives me legitimacy. All these things give me legitimacy. A grand tour gets a lot of legitimacy. I need money for all of this crap. We're going to host a hunt as soon as we can. Oh, okay. A crusade for Africa, who is my ally. Once again, they are not attacking Jerusalem. Why? 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 Why are they not attacking Jerusalem? It's completely ridiculous. We're going to pledge military support. Oh, they're not doing so hot. All right. Hey, all right. Okay. We're equalizing. I still got to go on this this hunt. Reduce negative effects of my gallows bait trait. Oh yeah, legitimacy gain and legitimacy loss. Select an area to redeem. Select a valid option. Okay. Oh wait, so did I just... Okay, so that just didn't do anything. Did I just waste that money? Fine, whatever. I don't understand this. I don't understand this business. Great, that guy died. My player heir and son, auspicious avarice. He gives me money? I could get some piety? Or I could get some prestige. I want the prestige. I need the prestige. Court grandeur increased. They are significantly more powerful now. Hmm. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, at least this crusade wasn't for me, huh? But why wasn't it for Jerusalem? Can somebody explain that to me? Song are still going strong. I can join in this war, but I'm going to be in the crusade instead. Oh. A slightly different family. Yeah, okay. Sardinian Catholic populace. Fine, fair enough. Court grandeur. How do I increase court grandeur? Oh, I should probably have been doing this, huh? I believe in fashion is the truth, actually. Scholarly court or administrative court? My court language is definitely Arabic. All right. Change my court amenities. It's costing me money, but my court grandeur level must be at least 1. Okay, so can I do that now? I have unhandled court events. I don't know how to handle court events. How do you handle court events? Oh, these things. Trampled underfoot. How many times have I told you to stay away from the newly planted asters? My son, this is one of my younger sons, appears. Murad's stewardship, I don't care about my... Yeah, we're just gonna... Yeah, replant them. That's fine. Under-equipped, my bodyguard. My best men need quality arms. Yep. Exercise my authority by holding court. I just lose 70 prestige. I might learn of its opportunities. I might be able to influence situations. Might get court grander. I might gain or lose opinion, prestige, gold, or more. Let's do it. Here, petitioners. Sitting on my throne, I gesture for my guards to open the door of the hall. A stream of people file in, some lining up in front of my throne. See, I've never done this before, so I don't know. Listen to the first petitioner. My Sultan, I regret to inform you that I am at the end of my tether. My son, marshal and vassal. The people over which I should rule are beyond my understanding, with ridiculous customs and terrible taste for food. All of my efforts so far have been in vain. It seems impossible to make good serfs out of them. I'm afraid strong intervention from above is the only solution. Starts to promote culture. Nope. We are going to respect culture. Religious situation in my lands is out of control. My half-brother and tax collector. Peaceful coexistence is the best thing. I get some prestige. My son-in-law, Sheikh Majid, his head along my Sultan, Arborea, has been hit hard by the recent raiding and looting. Recent raiding and looting? I haven't heard of anything about this. I could pay him. I could grant tax relief. Or I send this person as an inspector. That seems fine. As the last petitioner departs, various courtiers follow them out of the room. Having business to attend elsewhere, others remain, talking amongst themselves about recent proceedings. Soon the ceremonial formality of the proceedings had dripped away entirely, with the hum and bustle of normal courtly life taking its place. My business here is done. I gain some legitimacy. Okay. I gotta get some more legitimacy. I gotta get some more legitimacy. My courtly grandeur has increased. The crusade has happened. Okay, here we go. The splintered crusade. Ooh. Without the light of Allah to guide them, the Catholics thrash in the dark. A great contingent of fanatical foes, rather than a march against the Sultanate of Africa, have sworn to claim the Roman Empire. That is, the Byzantines, which I had renamed in this game as the Roman Empire because that's what they were. The discord is baffling relief to those who defend Africa. Their devilish little minds seem to believe we will be baptized by the sword of Blanche. But the sword, once Blanche sits the imperial throne, but Pope Hadrianus' forces will surely by then be repelled. Is this really happening? Some people have left it, and they're going on a Crusader war for the imperial claim. Okay. We are going to raise our armies. And we are going to help defend Africa. I do not want to be the commander of this army. Even though I am the best. But I don't want to die. So my court musician is going to do it. It's kind of funny. They're still winning. Meanwhile, the Romans are at war with actually a lot of people. Actually, a lot of people. Huh. So we're at war mostly with the Pope and the Hungarians. Still waiting to get enough money to go on a hunt so that I can get more prestige, so that I can repair my totally damaged reputation. Ooh. The Ghaznavids now speak Arabic. That's kind of fun. We're going to try to make Arabic one of the most commonly spoken court languages in the world. Ours is Arabic. All right, so we lost that war. So those are the Christians arriving at the papacy. More lifestyle learning. I'm a pretty healthy guy. We're going to get to whole of body, and then we're going to switch over to scholarship. Now, thinking about what crusades are and what they are for, right? Like, why would the papacy declare war for Tunis? You know, instead of declaring for Jerusalem. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Oh, so he has converted that. We're going to convert this one too. He's actually pretty good at that. We're just defending the coasts here. And I'm waiting to be able to go on a hunt so that I can increase my prestige. Here they come. Okay. If they're landing there, then I will join. That's where they're all landing. We gotta join. I guess probably. Yeah, 57,000 are arriving. We just gotta hold out. Probably gonna lose, I guess. Well, oh well. It says we're winning. Seems like we lost, huh? Well, that's it then. Gonna lose this crusade, it looks like. Yeah, there's no way that we can beat that. If we couldn't beat them right after they had landed, there's nothing. Nothing we can do. No. Well, that's probably the game, or not the game. That's just their crusade for Africa. I have a lot of children. I got a lot of kids. We are marrying into the family of Africa because we're going to install them on the throne eventually. Because that is something that we have promised to do. There is absolutely no way for us to win. We're going to try to join up with our fellow Muslim rulers here. Hopefully sieging out this territory. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I just don't really think that there's a way for us to beat this. You know? Okay, now I have enough money to go and hunt. We're going to hire a master of the hunt, who is excellent. Every year has a increased chance of sighting dangerous game for my hunt. Regular game or legendary game. I am not a hunter. We're going to go on a hunt. We're just hosting a regular old hunt. Soon we will begin this hunt. Now, hunting actually was something that medieval rulers did a lot of. We're just going to attach this guy to the biggest army and see if we can survive. Whole of body. All right. As if my character needed to be more fertile. I definitely already have enough children. Now, this is a learned man. The Prince of Fashion. I am possessed. I think I might switch to a stewardship focus. Focus on wealth. We're going to switch to a stewardship focus. My guy has learned a lot, but it would be nice to get some more money. He is also, well, he's diligent. He's a hard worker. He's a hard worker. No, 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 no. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? This guy cares about, he cares about learning. It's actually really important to him. Development growth is good. Yeah, we're gonna go on to the scholar trait. This guy is a well-traveled man. All right, on my hunt. My hunting master assembles the party as the sun rises over the camp in the valleys near Ardara. The local gamekeepers scour the vicinity in recent tracks and fumes the pack as a nuisance, scavenging from farms and retreating deep into the forests. No matter, a despised wolf can give a mighty good sport. Let's get out there. Middling peril, middling prestige. We'll corner a tricksy hare, or I came to hunt stag. Nope, we're gonna hunt this wolf. My chief Kadi, tutor, and personal physician has dismounted to squat in the grass, carefully examining a geranium flower. He appears to have lost all interest in the hunt. Sultan, look at these useful herbs and flowers. This one can soothe aches. This one aids a broken ankle. This one wards off lover's pox. I slightly increase my hunter trait experience, and I get some small prestige. He loses some enjoyment. I could learn some stuff. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm trying to get prestige. It's a nice day to be outside as I fill my lungs with the fresh air. So many useful herbs, but I'm here to hunt. Once again, I am diligent. Getting prestige. My son, Ghazi, signals across the valley the whole wolf pack. After it, we ride. This method is more perilous. Mind the rocks. I'm diligent. Thank God. We are finally normally established. Like all game, the slippery wolf has many tricks, blenches, and ruses that can fool even the experienced hunters. But, yes, I have heard of this ploy. Because I'm a well-read guy. I will shoot it. I can increase hunter trait experience and get some small amount of prestige. Or I could corner it myself. It could kill me. I'm going to shoot it. And I've gained some prestige and killed this wolf. Bounty of the Wolf. A Welsh pelt will be an excellent conversation piece. I gained the trait Hunter. I am an athlete and I would get a bunch of prestige. Or I could give him the wolf hide. Wild wolf hide. Nope. We're taking that. Abdullah House Banner. I didn't know anything about any of this business. Large wall ornament. Wild wolf hide. Yeah, I guess we're putting the wolf hide there. I don't know anything about this. I don't know about how any of this business works. One unhandled situation. Prince Yaqub, my son. Sultan Murad, the Prince of Fashion. That's me. All right. Well, we've lost this crusade for Africa, for sure. There's absolutely no way that we could possibly win it. Um, we lost another battle. We're going to disband our army. We're out of this battle. We're out of this war. There's no way. A betrothal? Oh. This guy who rules over Portugal. Absolutely. I will accept. She has medical dwarfism. Oh, no, wait, it's my son who has medical dwarfism. Yeah, sure. Count. This guy is holding a grand wedding. We are absolutely not going. Empty council position. My chancellor has left. My player, heir, son, and steward. Spy master, court musician. He's a great chancellor. Foreign affairs, just general prestige. Yeah, just general prestige. That's what we want. I need higher legitimacy. Anything that can grant me legitimacy. A grand tour or a grand tournament. I cannot do those things. What else grants legitimacy? I have no idea what grants legitimacy. Somebody founded another holy order, another Ashari holy order. Yep. The Latin Crusade failed. So that's something that actually did happen in the past. There was a crusade that conquered Constantinople and created what they called the Latin Empire. That is something that is simulated in this game. A stranger has been waiting outside. My man is Oswan. Yeah, you can absolutely convert, and then you can join up. Favor Hook, what can you do? You could be my antiquarian. Oh, she could be my antiquarian. Artifact decay reduction. Does that actually matter? What does my Seneschal do? Legitimacy. Oh, that would be good. Master of the Horse. Royal Architect, do they give legitimacy? Court Chronicler, do they give? They help with that. God, this guy's doing all sorts of businesses. My personal champion, yeah. More prestige. High Almoner. Gives me piety. Charge of distributing alms. My cupbearer. Gives me prestige. My daughter. Sure. Food taster. Court grandeur. Hostile steam. Success chance. All right. My son can do it. An executioner. I do not need that. Unavailable potential court positions. A bookmaker. I am landed or an estate owner. Oh, I don't have any of those things. Oh. I could probably ransom you. Oh, only 10 gold, that's nothing. Nope, I don't care about a hook. Oh yeah, these are these guys that I've had in prison forever. Yeah, these are my old vassals, huh? I guess I've had them in prison for quite some time. Is this my first time playing? Somebody asks at some point. I possibly haven't been looking at the chat that much. No, I've played quite a bit, just not extremely recently. Um, I played a lot of this game when it came out. Okay, 100 gold. He's got a claim on this chiefdom. I'll take 100 gold. For sure. Where is he? Yeah, he's just out. Powerful bear. Beast sighting. Oh, it's more dangerous. That's interesting. I kind of want to build a temple. One moment, please. So we're going to lose this crusade for Africa. We were always going to lose it. There was no way we were going to win. Uh, little one, my daughter, has given birth to a son and she's named it after me. Very lovely. Kaiser Heinrich died, leaving Africa to be claimed by the holiest warrior. So the guy who was going to inherit the thing died, and he has just become the Holy Roman Emperor. Okay, I need to make decisions that will get me some legitimacy. 10 years more to do that. I need to install more claimants. Okay, who's got claims? Who's got claims on this? Hmm. Can I just invite him to my court? I guess I used to be able to do that. He will not accept. He's on the council. He will also not accept. If I gave him money, he would possibly accept. Oh, he can't because he can't talk to me because he's on the ocean. Yep. Once again, Africa. So the crusade has been won. And this guy, a Norwegian guy, is now controlling Africa. Okay. All right. Well, speaking of putting claimants on thrones, huh? Speaking of putting claimants on thrones, wait, hold on. Did the other claimants die? My ally? No, this guy is my ally. He holds the lance bearers. And he is already allied. I would. Can I declare for. I don't understand. Okay, we gotta get our prestige up here. Or I mean our legitimacy. Let's plan a pilgrimage. We're gonna go on a Hajj. We're gonna go to Mecca. Costs too much. Still costs too much. We're not actually going. We want to get. We want more legitimacy. Yeah, sure. Okay. I need to do something to increase legitimacy. Let's have a feast. High chance of danger in the hills. I do have a private army. And we're going to hire a mountaineer. And we're going to get Karamir Master. And our honorary guest is going to be My son? No, probably my highest ranking brother. My intent is recreation. All right, let's do it. Having a feast. Feast making time. We have a lovely time ahead of us. Get some prestige. Traveling into the northern part of my territory. Having a feast. Now, feasts were actually how a lot of legitimacy works. Like, it is in fact true that, like, back in the day, what legitimacy was things like having feasts and what kind of pillow you sat on and all that sort of stuff. Like, that's actually true. My player heir has not had any children. That is because his wife is older. Well, he likes me a lot, so I think I gotta enforce a divorce. So now I need to get him married to somebody who is ideally 25 and has some inheritable traits. So that's nobody. Okay, awesome. Well, she is okay. My niece. She is my half sister's daughter. Some of all skills. We're going to marry this Bedouin person. She is lustful, and we need children's. She already has a daughter. A cheery gathering. Welcome, friends. A pleasing atmosphere. Feast is where I want to be. I am gregarious. No feast is complete without a prank. What a good evening. Would you do this more often? This is a subject that fascinates me as well. Who is this, and do I care about her? She is the granddaughter of the former emperor of Persia. I do not care about this. I'm getting prestige. A toast. Get some prestige. I get some prestige. Yeah. And with all that, it's done. Some prestige and some legitimacy. Okay. We are holding a. Oh. I have no recent dead to bury. Well, I guess I can't hold a funeral. I've not promised a grand wedding. Um, I could go on a grand tour someday. No, we're going to use our money to build stuff. Siege workshops are not what I want. I don't want that. Who built those? That's not what I want. I don't think those are particularly useful. Aha, great. There's a problem in Africa already. She's Catholic. Oh, hold on. I become the owner of a Bengali mace? I don't think I need that. Now I'm excited. Because the Kingdom of Sicily has been destroyed. She died of consumption. And that means that I can start picking off this here territory. The Duchy of Sicily. We're going to take it. Oh yeah, I haven't actually increased the size of my guys recently. So we're going to wait until those are reinforced. And then we're going to do it. Already hired, already hired, already hired. Yep. Kaiser Heinrich's coronation. I kind of like the Kaisers. I kind of like the Kaisers. But he does have a claim on my throne. Why does he have a claim on my throne? Because his father had a... No, his father doesn't have a claim on my throne. His mother had a claim? No. Why does he have this claim? I don't understand why he has this claim. Is it just because it's being held in the Vatican? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Is it stupid to go? Possibly. We are going to go to the Kaiser's coronation. Meanwhile, we are waiting for our armies to get full. Tip the host. The Pope becomes my rival, or I can pay the Pope some money. I wasn't going to like the Pope anyway. A child of my blood. So this is my player heir. So this guy is my heir. Oh no, wait. This is my granddaughter. That is fine. We're going to name her after my wife. We're going to land at this bishopric. We're going to conquer this territory, which my father considered conquering but never did. My lord, the bridge has an ill reputation. Domovoi. A spirit. There is no such thing. Decision available. Hold court. Let's hold some court. Foreign guest approaches my throne and loudly proclaims it has been a while since I arrived at your court. I carefully observed how you rule and address royal matters, both small and grandiose, and I have been nothing but deeply impressed. Among the Persians, there was an old tale, a legendary ruler from a distinguished dynasty. It is a story that my mother told me when she was young. She heard it from her mother oh so long ago, and now I have the greatest pleasure of telling you that I think you are the legendary Sultan of Perso legends. And I believe any true son of Persian would gladly agree with me. This guy is an Ashari Persian. He is from a respectable dynasty. I gain a mighty endeavor, legendary seed. A Mashriki ruler does not care what Persian peasants gurgle about. I could get prestige. I could get a legendary dynasty seed, a legend in the making. A ruler may start a legend. Founding a siege for the first time has gold cost to it. Well, so my father appeared from nowhere. Great deed. Mighty endeavor for the Abdullah legendary seed. Do I believe in that kind of business? I'm gregarious. I'm temperate. We're just going to take the prestige. We will employ this person. Provincial merchant. Clearly out of our element in my rich halls. Come when we don't have all day. Yes, my lord. I'm Golbahar, representing the disgruntled traders and freemen of Porto Torres, Lugadoro's greatest city. Branca, our mayor, is a barrier to commerce in the town's interests. We humbly ask that she be replaced by somebody else. The mayor is taken out early. She becomes the mayor. Yeah, sure, but let's make her the mayor. My business here is done. I have gotten some legitimacy. Meanwhile, I am at war for this place. I am trying to take over the Duchy of Sicily. Because if I can do that, and also take over this county and then the Duchy of Majorca, I can make a new fancy kingdom, which is something that my father was attempting to do in order to. War were declared. Okay, who are you? The Duke of Tuscany. Awesome. Betrothed can marry. Great. We have got to call in all of our allies. In this holy war for the Emirate of Corsica. Allied to him. He will accept. We are allied to him. And he has an enormous army, actually. Lots of holy wars, huh? We have a truce. Okay, so we're going to take this county. It's not going to take that long. And then we're going to go back and stop this holy war. Child of my blood. I am getting a lot of children's. We are enforcing our demands. And now we are going back. So they have 5,000 and we have 8,000. Pretty evenly matched. As ever, folks, in the chat, please ask any questions that you like about history, about any of that business. They got a lot of bowmen. They got a lot of bowmen and pikemen. What counters bowmen and pikemen? So horsemen counter archers. What counters pikemen? They counter spearmen. Armored foot. Yeah, so they counter spearmen. So if I got more of these guys. All the holy orders are already hired. As ever. I really want to found a holy order. I gotta grant this to somebody. My son, food taster, and Faris. A scholarly courtier. Oh, he's an excellent intrigue guy. He really likes me. Made him my vassal. He is no longer my food taster. Fair enough. My other son can be my food taster. Let's wait until my allies have arrived to do anything. Hmm. We're gonna wait for them to approach. Coveted literature, my lord. My brother Amalasafoya approaches me with urgency. A local merchant has a copy of the compendious book on calculation by completion and balancing, but refuses to sell it to me. I care about books, but I cannot purchase anything right now because of this war that's happening. Wait, I thought I was already invited to that. I thought I said I was going. I already said I was going to that, didn't I? Well, I'm not leaving now that I'm in this holy war. Is there a smaller band of mercenaries I could hire? No. Hmm. Probably. Ugh. This game needs to remind me when I'm not converting people anymore. Okay, now we're gonna wait for you to disembark somewhere. And grab you once you have recently disembarked. Yep. Seems like the AI just sort of runs in a circle here. I would like to get a white piece, I think, if I can. Child of my blood. Yeah. We're not going to deal with that. We're just getting a white piece. Empty council position. What happened? Wait, what happened? Oh, my brother is in prison. All right. Well, he still likes me. He wants a seat on the council. But I ransomed him from prison, but that is a... No, he's amazing at this, actually. Um, you're going to go right back to your job. Okay, who holds... Does anybody hold the Duchy of Sardinia? No, nobody has the Duchy of Sardinia. So I could declare war on him and conquer this Duchy of Sardinia. That would be really useful for me because it would bring me closer. Let's get some money back here. I can transfer my half-brother. Oh, wait, I see. He wants to be his vassal. I understand. I would like to pay his ransom. He's my brother. I would like to offer a hostage. One of my sons. I gotta install some more claimants. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Okay, does anybody have a claim on this? You? Yes, you will. All right, we're gonna... So, do I have to go to war to get these? Installed via wars. Yep, okay. So then that would prevent me from going to war for that county again, which kind of sucks. Is there somebody who has a claim on this? Who would come? No, he would not come. But if I paid for him to come, he would. He's got consumption, so he's gonna die. What about this guy? He wouldn't do it. What about this guy? He can't do it. Well, yeah, he's got consumption. He's gonna die. And that guy won't do it, and this guy won't do it. Yeah, so he's not gonna go. What about here? He would not come. So I'm trying to find people who would come to my court. I'm trying to find people who would come to court so that I could invite them, so that I could install people on their thrones. Oh, what are you upset about? Oh, independence. Burgundy wants independence. Okay, it's kind of cool. I'm not going to get this claimants thing. Instead, we're going to have a holy war. We're not going to have a holy war. We're just going to conquer the Duchy of Sicily. And I have to call all of my allies. Seems like there should be a way to do that automatically, you know? Seems like there should be a way to call your allies who are like who have actual troops, you know? Or a button to click to be like, yes, I would like to call all of my allies, please. All right, this is a big war. This is going to be a big war. We're going to raise all of our armies here. A lot of children. A lot of children. And that's a lot of guys. That's a lot of people. That's more people than I thought they were going to have. I would like to call... That's more people than I thought they were going to have. Oh. Well, we'll hire you guys. Yeah, let's join me here, please. I'm going to lose this really badly. Well, crap. I did not hire the Holy Order fast enough. And so I'm going to lose the war. I will I'm going to save scum. I don't understand. I forgot to hire the Holy Order. Still learning the game. You know, eventually we're going to not do any of this save scum business. But we're still learning the game. Okay, was there anything that I'd missed? No. No. Nothing I'd missed. Okay, now we're going to do it. And we're going to get this Holy Order. And we're going to call our allies. Is he worth calling? Yes. And we're going to call our other allies. He's not worth calling. And we're going to call him. He's not worth calling. But this guy most definitely is. We are going to merge armies. One big stack of 5,000 guys. I'm going to wait until we see our allies coming. Do I have any other allies? No. Probably could have some more allies, huh? I do have a lot of children. He's already Zinir, Sulimid. Yeah, sure. $7,000. All right. Yep. We are waiting for some of our allies to arrive. I beckon my brother to join me in the circle of brass orbs and candles arranged in stabs through the dark room. This is how through the corner of our eyes we will see the inscrutable form of angels. This feels wrong. These are divine beings, not meant for mortals' eyes to see. I am possessed. Okay, those are my allies arriving. Besieging their capital. Learning per level of devotion. Seems pretty nice. So I got a lot of learning. We're going to wait for them to land somewhere. Now we're going to go join them. What? Oh, crap. What? Well, I guess we're just going to lose this war, huh? They will not accept. What happens if I surrender? I pay. Oh, Jesus. Well, all right. Well, I don't understand this either. All right. We're not doing that holy war, I guess. We got to have some better plans, better prepared. We'll get better prepared for that, huh? Let's conquer some other stuff. Let's do some other things. I could attack this guy. Who's his ally? Him? Nah. Just some guy. His liege? Due to border wars policy locked in conditional join, any liege may join the war. He doesn't have a liege. Conversely, I could attack Count Gilberto and just seize this place. $130. He will not join. Who is his ally? Okay, I'm gonna spend some time building up my men-at-arms. I spend some time building up my men-at-arms, and then we'll wage some wars. Our man is diligent. And I am ill. And I guess I could die at any time. Some wolves. War were declared. All right, well, it's against that same guy for the same stuff for the same reasons. Awesome. I guess war was inevitable. I guess war was inevitable. Who do I... Yeah. I got so many allies here. King Gunther, the King of Burgundy, who is currently at war. He's losing. Wow, that's pretty ballsy, King Gunther. I'm sick. I can't go. $7,000 to my 9,000. Well, let's hope that we make it. Let's hope that we make it this time. Hmm. They believe in Catholicism? No. We are going to convert these people. That's right. Converting peoples. Wait patiently on my throne for the arrival of this person who is announced. He kneels in deference. He's my half-brother. Oh. He's just come to me to be nice to me? I guess he is my... vassal. Are you in another war? No. No, we're just attacking here. Where are they? They're going to siege my capital? Okay, I guess I'm not ill anymore. Where are they? They're besieging my capital? I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. Who knows? Oh, Dynasty Legacy. Boosting legitimacy. Yeah, I want some of that. I need legitimacy. Where are they? Where is my enemy? Oh, yes. They are where I assumed they would go. They are besieging my home. As I suspected. Well, we gotta catch them before they kill us. My allies are coming. But we need them to not successfully besiege me. I'm losing. And we lost. Great. Great. And did they stack wipe me? They absolutely did. They absolutely stack wiped me. Well, that's it. We're going to surrender. Ugh. He has a bunch of people in prison. Or did they die? What? Did they die? Hmm. Well, maybe some of them died or something. I don't know. Mm. Yes, I want this. Yes, I want that. An alliance with those people. That's extremely good for me. So I need to increase my men-at-arms. Massively need to increase my men-at-arms. We got to increase our income here. I guess we just got to sit and wait. I only have granddaughters so far. Yeah, sure. Hmm. I don't need to get any more wards. We're going to switch to stewardship. You know, in my old age, just realizing that that stewardship, getting monies, you know, that's the important thing. We're going to make some more of these guys. Mubarizm. As soon as I can do that. I do want him back. He was quite good at a lot of stuff. He wants a position on the council. Is he my vassal? No. Okay. We've converted those places. It's pretty good. Royal court grandeur decreased. Why? Why? I don't understand why. My grandson Murad. May he grow strong and wise. More of these guys. I have... Oh, he has had only daughters. Well, my heir has only daughters. That's not exactly ideal in this here video game. Let's look at the world. A good book artifact. Medium boost to health and some prestige. Seems pretty good. Oh, wow. Okay, China's fallen apart. What happened? It was destroyed. When did it get destroyed? It got destroyed a while ago. And now this guy is just wandering around. Somebody is going to have to claim the Mandate of Heaven. Mandate of Heaven is one of those things that sounds like a game mechanic that they made up for the game, but is in fact how Chinese rulers and historians, like in ancient and medieval times in China, talked about this stuff. Um, hmm. Till the bitter end. Since the news of his sickness reached me, I've been unable to find peace. I just needed to see it within my own eyes. Now that I'm here, watching his weak body. Wait. I hate this Pope, and I do just want him to die. I didn't know that I was there. I am having a lot of children. My player Aaron's son. Do I want him to get a marshal? A scholar? Yeah, scholar. So it seems like my son is not going to have an extremely long reign because my guy is very healthy and he's living quite a long time. Sultan Murad, the Prince of Fashion. Um, my Now my court is... I have one new court artifacts. I don't know how this works. Um, a little language. My daughter wants to learn Sardinian Vulgar. And the good doctor gets some close attention. Medium boost to health. I want to focus on my heir because I already have a pretty good boost to health. I can hold court again. I'm going to hold court. That seems useful. We'll hold a big festival. I don't need to do that. Yeah, I don't need to do this. My lord, I cannot abide your tolerance of infidels, even amidst the nobility. She is... Wait, what? Oh. This mayor is Catholic. You're right. She must convert. I'm not going to convert to Catholicism. And she did not convert. So she would not succeed. Oh, whatever. My Sultan, my daughter says, I propose a cadastral survey of all the counties you own. Mapped wilderness. Development growth, control growth. I'm not spending money. Legitimacy and some grandeur seems good. Burgundy is now an independent state. And he's okay with me. Except that I could declare this holy war for Burgundy, which would be pretty crazy. I'm not doing that, you know. Okay, so Tunis is independent, except that he's Catholic. Um, okay, we need Mallorca and we need Sardinia. That is what we want eventually. We also want the Duchy of Pisa is independent. The Duchy of Pisa is independent. Hmm. He has a truce and he's allied to the Duchess of Tuscany, who owns that little part of the Holy Roman Empire. Seems like I could declare war on him. Again, I should probably wait and build up my system. Powerful boar. I need more income. What is my development? Not great, but okay. I probably lose money. I do not care about that. This chic. He'll go. I'm not going to get ill. I'll spend a little prestige to not die. I am trying to gain recreation. No, diplomacy. Yep, I want to wow this person into submission. An intrigue challenge or a diplomacy challenge. Slightly more likely. Got a weak hook. Let's create an accolade. I don't even know what any of this stuff means. I don't know what accolades do. Oh, I got so many children's. Oh, I got so many children's. 7th in line. God, I got so many children. Prince Ghazi, who holds... Wait, he's my son. He's my son. Oh, he's my son who lost that title. Okay, this grand wedding happened. My alliance. Enjoying a grand wedding. Quite the spectacle. Friendship. I don't even know who any of these people are. Show off my oratory skills. Praise the happy couple. Inadequate speech. One diplomacy lifestyle. Yeah, I don't, you know. All right. Yeah, I like this company. Peasant uprisings, sure. Weddings. I'm gregarious. Congratulations. Okay, we are going to spend money on our army. I lose a lot of legitimacy. Awesome. Because I failed to meet my claim. Excellent. As expected. Now that I have arrived home, what if so few levies? I gained the trait of aspiring blade master. Sweet. It's pretty good. I got a lot of traits. Doing pretty well for this guy. I'm enjoying being Sultan Murad. He has achieved a lot of things. He's achieved a lot of things. He will not join the war. I bet you we can do it. I bet you we can do it. I bet you we can do it. I bet we can do it. I bet we can do it right now. We should wait until these guys get full. They're already full? Let's wait until these guys get full. Mm-hmm. 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 My guy did conquer his kingdom. I mean, he's not just a learner. Okay, they've called a holy order. Let's call a holy order. Who is commanding this? Prince Yaqub ibn Murad of the Abdullah Sultanate. I got so many. Yeah, so from 0 to hero, basically. My father started this dynasty, and, you know, I have made so many children. No great grandchildren yet, but pretty soon. We can expect those pretty soon, I would say. I would guess. I have lost an alliance with somebody. We're going to call him in, though. All right, we're going to merge these armies. We're going to take this holding. Hmm. We're not going to end up building any holdings with this guy. We spent all of our money. Spent all of our money building stuff, building armies. Spent half of our life building up an army, you know? Now we're going to besiege their capital. None of this really matters. All of these pluses and minuses going up and down, none of it really seems extremely important, you know? It's one of the issues with a game like this is that, like, at a certain point, it's just like, yeah, okay, you know, I guess I'm just gonna pick up, click some buttons and wait for the stuff. You know, you sort of wish that they, like, could change things to be slightly different. Um, We're going to enforce our demands here. I'm going to disband our armies. Do I have an unlanded brother? I have an unlanded son. Can I just... Can I just... Do you want land? Do you want to... But do you want... I want to give you a title. Can I give you a title? I can't give you a title. Can I just want to give you... I want to give you this land that I just got. Can I give it to him? Seems like I can't. Well, that sucks. I can give it to my half-brother who owns... he already owns... Yeah, I'll give it to him. Well, I tried to give my son that title, and it didn't seem like there was a way for me to do that. Now, what I want is to use the hook that I have on this guy. He would not accept vassalage. I'm of a different faith. I'm not his rightful liege. His realm is distant. I do have different military strength. He is part of the Iberian struggle, and I am not. Who is he allied to? Would it be completely crazy? No, his allies are smaller than mine. I would like to be allied with these people. He will not accept my low legitimacy. I have too many existing alliances. Do I have any unwedded daughters? I probably have some unwedded daughters, don't I? Yeah, it's her. Mulawadi Caliphate. Is he allied with me? No, he's not. He's terrified of me. Why? All right. Yeah, we are now going to attack the Duchy of Majorca. And, well, first we are going to increase our size here. And, yeah, I mean, ugh, you just need so much gold to do stuff. Probably could have been spending my gold to get more gold at this point. You know, that's the game. Let's get some gold for a second. Still nobody has the Mandate of Heaven. This person, I guess, could take it, right? So he rules Tibet, it looks like. or almost. I have to play over here someday. I'm sure that it's extremely fun. Oh, somebody formed Kampuchea, basically. Hmm. I know that there's like Timor, which is cool. There's the Philippines, you know? Game is so huge. It's the entire old world, basically. Although it does stop at Zanzibar. I also thought it would be super fun to start at Zanzibar, but I know that they're doing an expansion to do like Merchant Republic and stuff soon. So that seems like it would be super fun, you know, to play Timbuktu, basically. Like it'd be fun to play Timbuktu. Lots of scholars suggest that the center of the medieval world is actually the Indian Ocean as opposed to the Mediterranean because the Indian Ocean is between, you know, it's between the East and the West, right? Okay, these guys are big and strong. We're gonna do it. We're gonna declare war. We're gonna conquer this duchy. We have a lot of soldiers and allies. And he does not. His military strength is inferior to our own, and he doesn't have an enormous amount of money. So we're going to go for it. And you, we are going to call for war. And you, we are going to call to war. Spending a lot of prestige, but hey, them's the breaks. So in this war, yeah, pretty bad. Does not look good. Does not look good for them. Oh yeah, I am allied with a caliph of Mulwadi Islam. My allies are massively more powerful than I am. And they're just going to win the war for me, basically. We're besieging all their territory. This is a very hard territory to control, it looks like. Yeah, because they're just going back and forth between these two spots. The game just basically made it impossible for that to work. All right, we're going to enforce demands. We're going to expand our armies. And now I control all of these places. We are going to give them, again, I would love to give it to my brother, or my son, I mean. But I don't think I can. My one brother is dead. I only had two brothers. I guess my one son, he won't take it. So I'm going to give it to my next oldest son. Yeah. You're going to get Oh, I don't have the... Ooh, I do not have the duchy title itself. So I want to create the duchy title. Let's wait until I can do that. I guess we're going to negotiate an alliance with my nephew. A curse undone. This pope is dead. Never liked that pope. Hmm. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna give this title, Mallorca, to my son. I'm gonna give Minorca to my next oldest son. And I'm gonna give the other one, except I can't. Oh, he's a hostage. Well, then I'll give this guy the other one. He can have both of those. And then once I make the duchy, then I'll give it to him too. So many times people think that, or he thinks that people are being unfaithful or blah, blah, blah. He will not accept an alliance. Duchy of Calabria. I am pretty close to being able to secure the Mediterranean. It costs a lot of prestige, though, which I don't really have. I need to completely control Sicily. If I can create the Duchy of Mallorca, though, I get prestige, so I just need money. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Hmm. One moment. Wait. What? Wait, why is he not here? Oh, he's my steward. So he wants to do it. He's better. Yeah, we're gonna make him. We're gonna make him do it. See about China. Nope, nothing. Till death do us part. She was my wife. Didn't really like her, apparently. Yeah, sure. Oh. He's my prisoner? Why is he in my prison? I don't understand why he was in my prison. So I need a new tax farmer. Or spy master, I mean. He's a bad spy master, but he does want to be on the council. And with that, I was able to get enough money that I can make the Duchy of Majorca, which I am going to give to him. Too few spouses. Well, doesn't seem to matter anymore. I got so many kids already. He's allied with the Duchess of Capua. He's allied with this person all the way up there, who does have a lot of troops. Hmm. Hmm. What if I tried to conquer this again? I could try to conquer this again. How much money does he have? He's got a lot of money. Ugh. We're gonna get more mangonels. Gonna get more mangonels. New situations? I don't understand what this means. Doesn't seem to matter. Oh yeah, he is my friend. This is my son, and he has extreme learning. Wow. Wait, so who is my heir after him? I guess it would be this guy. He's pretty good too. Got a lot of learning. Holding court again. Crop sharing. Taxes are not worth it. No, they're worth it. Just the right person. There we go. I wouldn't be good at murdering him. He wouldn't say that. We're going to do it. We're going to say we're going to conquer this place. We're going to stop at 6:30, hopefully having done that, and maybe even secured the Mediterranean, which is the goal that our father had when he became a conquering hero. Now I have to call on my allies, which will cost me even more prestige, which is not good. But, you know, that's how it goes. I'm going to have negative prestige again. Which is not ideal, but, you know, sometimes that's what it is. We're going to raise all our armies. And we're going to go for it this time. We're going to really do it. Here come our allies. Please land and help us. Please land and help us. Yes. Yes. The Battle of Trapani ended in an astounding victory. I eagerly listened to the messenger as he reads the report from my commander, Caliph Abd al-Hassan, and then turned to the soldiers before any highness. We come across the enemy banner. We were cleaning up the battlefield. We thought it would be a shame to leave it behind. Perhaps we wish to keep it as a trophy. It would be a fine thing to add to my collection. Calabrian War Banner. No. We're just gonna get the prestige right away. And we've already won a bunch of battles. Extremely nice. I think we actually stack wiped them. Yeah, we did. Well, this might be it. Might actually just do it. Child of my blood, my player son, finally my grandson. My grandson and brother-in-law? Oh. She is... I guess I have... Oh, yeah. Whoops. Well, I just realized that I had my son marry my wife's sister, apparently. Not the best thing to do, but this is now my heir. This is my real heir now. He is an extremely important person. And we are going to be naming him after me. And I, of course, am named after one of the people who was uh, my father's followers. Um, we are appointing a ward for this child. We are appointing the best ward. The best possible is actually me. Yep, we're just conquering. Just conquering this territory. It's going to be pretty chill. They're not going to be able to land and get it in time. All right, now I have a bunch of vassals who hate me. But he's in prison. He's not in prison. And now I am the... Wait, there is no Duchy of Sicily, it looks like. Wait, he has the Duchy of Sicily. I have to usurp it with 250 gold. I can probably do that. Now the last thing to do is to have that. And then I can secure the Mediterranean. But I would need a bunch of prestige. And she has a liege, the Duchess of Capua. Who is that guy? I could probably just take that, except that I have very low prestige. So I need to get something that will get me more prestige. Need to get more prestige. Well, doing pretty okay. I am not going to do anything. Um, not going to do anything that could possibly reduce my prestige. Hmm. Yep. A seduce scene. Yeah, sure, whatever. Um, I guess I could make it. No, 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 no. She already has a. She already has a liege. She already has a liege, so I can't just offer it to her. I guess I want to make this person my lover. She's already my wife. She's my wife and confidant. Hmm. Well, fund and inspiration. Do I want to do that? No. I need to use the money to do stuff. I need to use the money to make the Duchy of Sicily. And now, no, we're not ransoming you. And now with this, we can the county of Syracuse or the imminent. That's interesting. Hmm. She is allied with the King of North Africa. Meanwhile, I have my allies. Hmm. I think we got to do it. I think we got to do it. I could hire the Holy Warriors. Yeah. Yeah, we got to do it. Because these people aren't joining factions. He's in prison. They want independence, but too bad. And he wants, I don't know what he wants, whatever. We're going to do it. 150 or 130. Yeah, let's go. All right. You show up there. We raise our armies here. I don't know why you raised yourselves separately, but you know, that's fine. Oh, so he joined. But I bet we can do it before. I bet we can get it before he can stop us. And we're still bigger. We can probably get it before he can. Probably. Let's hope. Ah, well, not quite. We're going to go into these mountains. Now we're gonna re-besiege this. And we're gonna go to her capital and besiege that. Sure. Can we get it before? No, we cannot. We're gonna land the Liberty faction. Doesn't matter. They can't stop me. They're gonna take it back, but we're gonna take it again. And we're also gonna kill them. And we're gonna conquer this. And now we're gonna go take this. Okay, now we got it. So this is now mine. I am going to grant it to my only unlanded son. Oh. He is a hostage, so I can't do that. Do I have any unlanded members of my house? My nephew. Let's grant it to him. And we're going to make one of my vassals become him. All right, those people are your problem now. And now I can probably click this button pretty soon. My son is 44. Sure. No, you can't get out. Is a faction targeting me? Doesn't matter. Someone is plotting against my grandson. Okay, so I need gold, which is easy. I need prestige, which is somewhat harder. So as I get enough prestige to actually do it, oh boy. Well, the Holy Romans have Tunis now. Hmm. Well, we're getting closer, folks. Getting a lot closer. Ooh. The chin? Chin might be coming back. Dim vision. Ah, yes. Growing older. Uh, if I can do activities that increase my prestige. My sister recently died. Hmm. I need to do something that will give me. Ooh. Need to do something that will give me. Well, I want prestige. Oh, that's awesome. That's precisely what I needed. I don't have enough time for that. I need to go on a hunt. More prestige. We are going. We're getting some prestige. We're going fast through this option because I want to get the prestige that I need in order to make this kingdom that I want. Um, I'm going on a hunt. I can't see that well, but you know, the actual Craig who's talking to you can't see all that well. Wait, I still have my armies? Ugh. Still have my armies up and I was saving up monies. Ugh. What a doofus. What a fool. Uh, dangerous? A boar. Let's get out there. I could get wounded. I am going to continue. I increase my hunter. I get some prestige. We got to increase the success chances. We're going to corner this boar. This should be easy to solve. Success chance increases. The hunt fails. Dang it. Well, I gained some prestige. I don't need that much more, just some money and some more prestige. So what other things can I do that give me prestige? Hmm. Grand Tournament I can't afford. Feast I can't afford. Monumental Expedition. That I can afford. Now, I've traveled far and wide, but I have not been to Genoa. all the chances of danger are in the ocean. So we're going to do that. Scribes, don't have the money for this. Our intention is that. We're going to do this. We're traveling. Traveling to Genoa, which I've never been to. Let's get some intrigue skill, sure. Basically anything that can get me prestige. Gain some prestige. Court jester. I just want prestige. Shame for people to not remember my name. I must never forget what I learned here. Okay. Do I have enough? I have enough. I just need to wait to get all of the money that I need. Is there any quick, cheap ways that I can get money? Do I have any prisoners that I could ransom? He'll pay me some money. He'll pay me some money. He will not pay me any money. Powerful vassals expect court positions. Do you not have a court position? I guess you don't, huh? I guess he expects it too. No, whatever. We are just waiting until we can click this button. We just want some more gold. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. While we're waiting, let's look at the world. Burgundy's independent. Brittany still owns England. Alba owns most of that, but Ireland is independent? Don't know how that happened. Al-Siraq is pretty good. Maghreb is pretty okay. Africa's still... Have they converted? They have. They've converted everybody to Catholicism. Ridiculous. Romans are going strong. The Abbasids are doing great. The Seljuks are still around. Is my stun still fine? Yeah, he's fine. He's 47 already. And he only has one grandson. Let's influence his personality. I want him to be diligent. That's right. Organize the muster rolls. Offer a hostage. My granddaughter and also sister-in-law. I would like a... I can't negotiate this alliance because he doesn't want one. Yeah, he wants an alliance. He wants an alliance. And he wants an alliance. Sure. Can I click this button? Almost. Just 60 more. And this is my father's dream. This is what my father wanted to do. It's what he wanted his whole life. All right, fair enough. Demand a hostage. Nope, he won't give me one. Can I offer you a hostage? He is my... yes, him. Yeah, sure. Home courts and wardens suffer penalties for attacking each other. Now I can do it. Wait, I don't? When all de jure vassals and titles of the target are held either by the ruler or by their vassals. Oh my god. They're in a war. Wait, can I... Is there some way that I can... Vassal. How do I just join his war? I guess I can't, and I have to wait for him to win? Are you kidding me? If this is why I can't do it in this lifetime? Okay, so he is fighting these people. Blessed be Allah. Stranger at home. I could found this Holy Order instead. I don't want to do that. I want to wait. I want to be able to do this. What if I just imprisoned him? Okay, fine. All right. We're going to do this next time. That's enough of that. See you, folks.